Alright, y'all, are we ready for some SnowRunner? How about that? How about playing with some trucks this lovely Wednesday? Wouldn't that be an idea? Wouldn't that be an idea? Let's bring down the volume a little bit here so we don't make too much noise. And there we should have some video game music as well. Let's see if we can get some. There we go. That. Look at that. So good. So good. How are we doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a while, but I think I remember how to play the game still. SnowRunner. Nah, Bald already had that one covered. True. Did have that one covered. Did I miss anything at the end? Look at that. TMC though. Oh, we're out of fuel. Lurk. Appreciate that as usual. Ah, that's why I don't hear it. I don't have audio on. So, what are we doing? We should get some fuel. And then we need a bunch of water. I don't think this one holds any water, right? Yeah, it's only a few of these that actually do have water. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, but not much we can do about that. Let's just head back there. Through there or through here? Darko, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, how's it going? How is it going? We're continuing delivering water for another few hours, I guess. Pretending to be firefighters. Bet that's gonna be good. Hey, big surprise. All of my keybinds are gone. Big surprise to absolutely no one. Let's see, PlayStation gearbox, yes. There we go, that's better. Oh, right. Guess we can try this. Usually like to rebind my reverse key as well, but should be good. Just I'm struggling when you used Fleet Start to pick up the scattered oil barrels near the river in Smithville. Oh, right. Right, SnowRunner getting rid of settings? I don't believe you. Yeah, that would never happen. SnowRunner doesn't do that. Nah. Not SnowRunner. Not SnowRunner. Okay, I actually do need to change that because I'm gonna constantly get into neutral otherwise. So let's do that. Reverse should be that one. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I had a really busy last weekend, so I didn't get to stream at all at that point actually. See how much I'll get to stream during this weekend. Still haven't really made up my plans for the weekend. I know my girlfriend was considering going to her parents, so we'll see if how I feel, if I'll follow along on that, and then the streams might be moved around a little bit again. But otherwise we should be back streaming as normal for this weekend. We'll see. Well, aren't you busy? Yeah, right? It's a hard life, man. I'm popular. People want to be with me, okay? I usually try to not make it flash so much with the stream, but it's hard when that's like the only time I have. Hello, Bald. How are we doing? Bald! I heard you struggled a little bit with the oil barrels. What were you doing? Where's whiskey? We don't drink whiskey on Wednesdays usually. That's a Saturday situation, okay? Proper. A Mao. I wonder if I even have enough fuel to make it. Might not. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. I did a little fleet star, almost did a bit of tipping, but it's all good now. Yeah, of course. How could it not be all good? It's the fleet star. Like, definition of performance, of course. Then had a hard climb near the dam. How do you find a climb near the dam? I'm still a little bit jealous that you get to play Michigan, because I want to play Michigan. Michigan is fun. Like north from it, northwest side of the lake, towards the quarry. That's a little bit of a tricky one, that makes sense. Smaller slopes are the hard climbs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where have I parked my Ankh, I wonder? I'm going away from it, and maybe we should reconsider that. But I think it's over on this side of the other side of the river, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, I haven't been playing SnowRunner for like 2 weeks now. I'm rusty, man. But on the other hand, when you're running around with probably the best 8x8 in North America, you don't really need to be good at the game, so I can just sit here and chat to you guys and look like I know what I'm doing. And at the end of the day, it's just special here doing all the work. That always works. We went to this really cool medieval restaurant this weekend. It's like from the 1200s or something. And I had this crazy good pork shack. I'm usually not a foodie, but every now and then you find some sort of food and it's just amazing. And this was one of those moments. Hey, fortunate you have been watching Balderoni streams. How can you be rusty after seeing all those skillful demonstrations? Yes. At least I know how to not do it at this point, right? At least I know how not to do it at this point. This even I wonder. This even I wonder. Yeah, no, it was really cool actually. I got a pork shack and it was like on a spit, I guess you call it. You know how you can roast like a pig on a spit? It was kind of roasted on a spit above your plate. It was really cool. Super good. I'm not worried about that. You've always been a natural at doing things good. Yeah, of course. I've always been the best at this stuff. Hello, Mother. Nice to see you. I hope your flight did go well, is what I'm trying to say. So, 63 liters of fuel left. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. We are firefighters today, so I'm just moving a bunch of water around. That's all we're doing. You're curious? Come on. Guess not. I guess not. Let's try that instead then. Yeah, having a little bit more power in this wouldn't hurt. But I also don't want to spend money on it, so probably won't upgrade any engines. So, where is my E&K? Right there. Perfectly parked just down the road. Perfectly parked. So, give him some fuel. I think we're gonna have to run one more run than this because it's like 400 liters that we're missing after this or something like that. No, 800 liters. Fuel tank. Him. At one. Oh. Off we go. I feel like this is doing better with high gear than it does with low gear for some reason. Interesting. Let's get some water. And I'll probably head down to the right here. Fill you up. At least I don't have to pay for the water. That's nice. That's convenient. We'll head over here. Down here. Probably without tipping over. Without tipping over, game. Thank you. Thank you. And I guess we can steal some fuel since we're here anyway. Refuel. What is happening? He's just diving. Okay. So, is it down here? Or the next one? Now it's down here, right? Yeah. Wherever I have a turning circle of a football field. I guess once we have delivered this, we can just drop the trailer, because I don't think we need that anymore. I don't think there's too much more water to do in this region, maybe. We'll see. Nice and clean driving, turning circle of a ship. Yeah, right? Makes it really predictable, at least. No surprises here. You'll start turning and it will continue turning for quite some time. A few days later and maybe you have done a full 180. Yes. So when are you gonna go to Amor, Bolt? I'm keeping savings so I can give those subscribers, you know, and you're just playing around in Michigan. I don't get it. I thought we had an agreement. I keep seeing you messing around in Michigan, and then Dan is just playing my summer car all the time. Like, where's my Amor content? Yes, we are soon ready for Amor. Okay, okay. You just need that higher upgrade for the Transstar, right? Once you have that, then we're good to go. Surely. I think with off-road tires on the Transstar, you should be ready for Amor. Yes, that's the only vehicle I need in there. Yeah, right? Transstar for life, man. You need that stuff. Nothing better than a Transstar. Hello, Mr. Lamb. I don't know if I should call you defined or undefined at this point. I see multiple sides of you lately. Good to see you there, as usual. The name is not really defined right now. Yeah, right? But is it though? Because it says defined. So maybe you have found your definition now. Who knows? Never mind the fact that I'm using a sideboard bed there. That is only because I don't have a flatbed. I know I said flatbed are clearly superior and I stand by that, but I also consider having money kind of superior, so, you know. It's at least nice that this truck can stay in high gear almost constantly. Very rarely have to go out of high gear. Hey, how's it going? Well, it's going pretty well. How are you doing, Lizard? Welcome in. You happen to be a SnowRunner player, or have you found me through other means? We've had a good influx of subscribers lately. Pretty okay. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Yeah, we've had a good influx of new people on the YouTube channel lately. I think we're up to 617 subscribers now or something like that. So that's been nice. WeTransit has been real nice to me lately, so that's fun. That's fun. Water. There we go. So how does this look? Do we have a bunch of other water missions? I don't think we do. I think the majority of these are cargo ones. This is the one we're working on. Ah, there's water. Okay. So we do have a little bit more water to do then. Noted. Cool. Hello, reptile people from YouTube. SnowRunner, Mudrunner, and Expeditions, but mainly know you by Sweet Transit. Yes. I think the majority of people on YouTube would agree with you. I did play through the first map of Expeditions. Had a lot of fun, actually. But it became a little bit repetitive, so we will be going back to that at some point, but just not really yet. We'll see. More strange people from the YouTubes. Can't be a strange person if he is from Sweet Transit. You would kind of consider yourself a strange person than Divine Lamb. That doesn't work. I'm sure you'll get your play button to put on the wall behind you real soon. Yeah, we'll be there in no time. We'll be there in no time. Am I? I think you are. I have seen you in regards to Sweet Transit comments as well, you know? So yeah, I think you qualify as one of the weird people. Fairly certain that's how it works. So I guess we are bringing this trailer with us anyway then, even though I didn't intend to do so. You know, only nice people play Sweet Transit after all, so all the more power to you. I like the lizard people of YouTube though, that is very thematic. Clearly lizard people. Oh. Didn't expect that. Luckily this truck is OP and he cannot tip over. Unless you really try. Clearly the best truck in the game. Any truck that you cannot tip over is obviously the best one you can get. I've actually been having a lot of fun with the recent updates for Sweet Transit. Spoiler for anyone following the YouTube series we're doing now. Tomorrow we'll be looking into Craftsman. It took me 2 hours to build out Craftsman. Just to get all of the routes to actually function. I'm really into playing around with optional stops at the moment, and I am just getting absolutely slaughtered. I don't understand any of it. It's great. It's great. 21% done with this region. I feel like this is one of those that's gonna take way longer than I expected when I started it. Just because you need to do these really large deliveries. $140 going back and forth one time. That's not too shabby. Decent range. Kinda wish the 5600 TS had a larger water tank. That would be an interesting trade-off. Small fuel tank, so you need to provide fuel for it. But then maybe having like a 3K water tank or something. I'd enjoy that. Keep messing up this turn. I always run into this because I can't turn. Come on, video game. Still confused what these water towers that we built are for. I thought you could like shuttle stuff with them, which technically is possible, but it's not any easier than just driving back and forth like this. So weird. So you said something about Sweet Transit a while ago. I can't stop playing it. I just wish I had more feedback and bug report and stuff from the dev. I think he's been busy working. He wrote me the other day that he came back from a short break, which honestly I kind of understand. So I think he's been busy working lately, from what I've heard. So I hope we get some updates here shortly. As you guessed too? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't remember when it was he wrote. I think it was Tuesday or something. Pointed or mentioned that he had been taking a break and he was getting back to work now. So, and at the end of the day, as a developer, you need to be allowed to have some breaks as well, right? Kind of bad time otherwise. So yeah. I think the game is in a really good spot at the moment, so sure there is some bugs, but almost all of them can be worked around in 95% of the times. And most of the complaints on the Discord at the end of the day is just people who don't know how the game works. So, you know. You know. I think it's a few bugs that I would like to see ironed out. But majority of them is like not very good thing. What a lovely truck, right? Looks fantastic. Give myself some fuel before we go further. Not repair, fuel I said. Thank you. Fire! Maybe going from potatoes to the most autonomous fucking mission in the game was a slight oversight. Could maybe have found something a little bit more interesting to do. But oh well. We get to use the special, and that was kind of the whole idea behind it. I wanted to try this truck out a little bit. And so far it's been doing really good, so no complaints. No complaints. Turned really early this time, see if we can do this without running up on that side of the hill. No, still hit that. Not as much though. Choo choo. It has a puny horn. It's not P16 horn, that's for sure. That's for sure. I actually thought it was a more modern truck, but it's actually quite old school. Like 80s, early 90s, maybe military. Sorry, I was showing my son how the exclamation mark honk works. Yes, that's how it works. We don't have any beacons on. It is far funnier if you show him how exclamation mark winch works. It looks kinda like an Oshkosh. That might be because it is based on an Oshkosh. All of the Derry Longhorns are based on Oshkosh vehicles. Mr. Streamer is too aware right now. Wow. It does say it's an Oshkosh. Yeah, it's just that they didn't have the licensing for it. Just like with the 6 and I think the Dan, more or less all of the trucks that are not branded are based on other trucks. Usually Russian trucks, but some American as well. He says that the first iteration of that Oshkosh entered service in '82, so I guess I was kind of right then saying that the interior was close to what the '80s is, or I would expect from the '80s in a military vehicle. Fairly certain these Oshkoshs are used as Abrams movers. Oh hey look, it still fucks up my frame rate. Good for you. That's good. That's good. Exclamation mark sad dive. There's nothing sad about diving, dude. Didn't you see how happy he was to go for a swim? You can't be sad and listen to piano music, obviously. I just realized something. I think that goes out to YouTube nowadays, and that would mean that I'll get copy struck. That's good. It was hell of a dive. Yeah, I think it's the second dive, if I'm not mistaken. So muddy was finally clean. Yukon, man. What a good map. What a good map. Am I going the right way? I am. I sure am. Yeah, we're gonna go here, deliver that, and then I'm gonna go around this way. And we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here and deliver even more water. Yeah, I think the Oscars from the American Army's perspective are used to pull Abrams, if I'm not completely wrong. I think that was like the idea behind the vehicle. I think they were used for big ass rockets too. Okay. I didn't know that. Is America even using ICBM? Like mobile ICBM launchers? Because that would kind of be what you would load on a truck like this, right? Otherwise you would be on like a smaller 6x6 or HIMARS looking vehicle. Maybe they do. I thought that was just in the 80s everybody was. Yeah, probably then. That's true. That's true. I thought that was just Russians doing today. Which is also one of the vehicles that's in the game. That's the 612H. I guess ICBMs when you're fighting insurgencies in the Middle East doesn't really make that much sense. It's a small amount of overkill. It's like using nukes for anthills. You could dig with nukes to get the oil. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You could dig with nukes to get the oil faster. That is true. And it will also make sure that no one else is going to take the oil from you because, I mean, it'll be radiated with nuclear fallout at that point. So yeah, that actually makes sense. I think that's exactly what I would expect Americans to do. It's just a different way of cracking, right? Nuclear cracking. So that's him done. And then we got 200 liters to not develop, but deliver at the next one, and then we get a bunch of warehouses, and then we have like 10,000 liters to bring to the fuel to the train station. Which I actually don't think I'm over exaggerating. I think it's 6,400 and 4,800 or something. I didn't actually turn off the engine. The game did. First I was like, how is this section of the truck moving independently to this one while holding water? But no, I guess this is the repair parts of it. That makes way more sense than having a fuel tank that is moving with the truck frame. Okay, I didn't find any pictures of an Oshkosh with an ICBM. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. America hasn't really been that much into that stuff. But I did find it with a big ass rocket. Can I have permission to link its Wikipedia? Yeah, sure. Just link, whatever. I'll ban you if it's not Wikipedia. I just recently watched a video about crazy old suggestions that used nukes to dig stuff. Like digging an alternative to the Suez Canal using over 500 nukes. Project Plowshare, talk about different times, wow. Yeah, now we're just talking about, well, like nuking Mars and stuff instead. Way more reasonable. Terminal High Altitude Area Defense. Thored. Or THAAD, yeah, right. That's still around. That's still around. Since Thored Nightbot would bitch slap me, I don't have Nightbot. I do not use Nightbot. I did use Stream Elements for a little while, I got rid of that. And now I am only running StreamerBot, and I don't have any link protection at all. I haven't needed it, so... I like to rule with the idea that I allow everything until it's no longer a good idea. Warehouse is now ready, access to location. Thank you. Please don't turn off my engine. So, burned out warehouse. So we got one beam, one roll. One beam, one roll. I guess we have the identical here as well, yeah. Is that what we need for the water booms? No. Not only, at least. Need cabins as well and a few things. Cool, let's go. I think we had one more mission to do over here somewhere. Putting out the fire at the place in my jig. 12,000. What's the easiest route to get here? Down there and then through here somehow and then up that way. That's a really annoying way to go though. I think I made it up here before, so maybe I can do that again and go that way. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Why do I keep doing this? I keep forgetting how easy this guy is to tip over. Cool, that's 96. Do we have a truck around here? I guess we got the GMC. That will be what we use. Are you attached? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Didn't you just say that truck is unflippable? Shh. Shh, don't tell them. It's technically unflippable if you're not a fucking dumbass. But then again, if you're not a fucking dumbass, so yeah. First I was like, why am I bringing the trailer? But I guess I might as well pick up those metal thingamajigs while we're at it. This is a really bad spot to go. Let's stick to the water. I think I tried to write this before with this and it didn't go so well. Let's see how this goes. Come on. There we go. Moved a little bit at least. Maybe I should detach that trailer at least. Make it a little bit easier for myself. Nope. Attach you to that. Okay, let's get rid of this trailer, see if I can get around over here instead without tipping over. That should be pretty good. I was getting ice cream. What did you flip? I haven't flipped anything. I never flip. Found this truck and it's just laying here. So I figured I can help someone out. I'm playing co-op, by the way, so yeah, it wasn't me. Not helping. Hi, Tony. Nice to see you as well. There we go. That's a bit better. And then we'll just take it one step further. Why is this truck so bad? What's up, dude? I'm just trying to get my special truck to be on the wheels a little bit. I think that would be very helpful. Now my winch is not working anymore. There we go. There we go. What if I get you instead? I didn't tip over, you tipped over. We're not tipping over, okay? We're good. Come on, you got this? Soon enough. Soon enough we got this. Come on. Just want to straighten out a little bit. Looks like the truck don't want to do that though. There we go. Now, if only I could have enough suspension travel to get over that. I hate that the only truck I have close by is the lightest truck I own. Winch it from the front. It just twists if I do that. I have tried. It doesn't like being winched from the front either. See, it's just twisting. What if I try to get myself down here? Let's see if we manage to get him to fall down this. We could pull him downwards instead. That could be an option. No. And there. Have you roll down here? No. I can't pull him. Maybe I'll just winch him all the way over to the place where we need it. This is like watching Balderone all over again. Hey, don't take away my accomplishments like that. This is literally my bread and butter after all. There's not 96 up in the corner here. Because I usually do well. That's not how this works. You stop being a little dipshit and actually do what I tell you to. Wait, is this my game? You guys. You guys. The winch points are so badly balanced as well. Okay, let's try that. Let's back up. Let's just give him the beans. Yeah, let's just destroy my... Why do you have to do this? Damn truck. He's just skidding on the ground all the time. Nope. Ain't moving. Let's try this then. Yeah, that worked great. Truck that is too light to pull him over. Probably gonna be super helped by that. Okay, let's try to see if we can... what about there? And then get you. Nope, just skidding on the ground. This is nuts. Never have I ever seen a truck that is this slippery. Oh. I guess we have a rescue mission on our hands. Yeah, nice to see professionals do this as well. This is the professionalism at the core, okay? I'm the most professional rescue mission creator you will ever find, okay? You don't get anything better than this. Where's all of our trucks? Nobody knows. Do I need some sort of truck? Should I get something out of storage? Where's my P12? There you are. He could be a decent option. You have to be super professional to have enough hubris to think you can flip an Oshkosh with a Kodiak. Shh, it's not a Kodiak. It's a GMC, okay? It might be the small GMC, but GMC nonetheless. Let's see, maybe we can use this guy and bring some water or something as well. Thanks, Bold. Definitely needed a clip of that. So you can bring 1800 liters of water or something else. I don't know. Don't really want to bring anything, to be honest. I don't want to use that. Really wish this had a large water tank. Let's have a look at what kind of trucks can use. What kind of trucks can use those larger water tanks? Fuel, engine, mass. Rain water tank. So clear all, add that one, and that one. Dairy. Damn it. The only truck I didn't want to use is of course the one that can do massive amounts of fuel. Can we crane it? That's the new ASO, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I didn't want to use him. Now I feel like I have to, because that fuel tank is way better, and it actually looks kind of good. Okay, fine. I wasn't going to use very many Russian trucks, but I guess we're using this one. Just because the fuel tank actually do look kind of good on it. And it allows us to bring a bunch of water, so... whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Everything here I think is upgraded for him. Don't touch the tires. Got a better winch. This guy is just out of his mind. How good he is. And nothing here to deal with. Alright. If we bring him out... kinda wanna go get some repair parts first. Because we don't have any at the moment. So let's head up there. Then what? I guess we can get some water here. Do we have another water tank, by the way? Water carrier. No. Could buy one if I wanted to. Nah, I don't want to waste money. Don't want to waste money. What is that bright spot? Is that a light? Yeah, I think that's a light. Yeah, it is. Some sort of floodlight, I guess. Okay. Rescue mission. It's a shame you got that one. I can't even deny it now. Can't even deny it now. That's stupid. Why is this fuel tank even bigger than the thematically correct fuel tank in this map? This fuel tank is 600 liters bigger than the one that we have been using. Actually, the way this works, we would only have to go twice for the missions we've been doing up until now. 3 times, yeah. And we would have way more fuel or water left. Should have used this one from the get-go. Ooh, don't go down there. Thank you. Yeah, I wish the 5600 had something similar. Should have a few thousand as well. Would be nice. But no, just a small bad one. Let's get some repair parts. And the fuel add-on for the big cat looks pretty nice. What do you consider as the big cat, if I may ask? You're thinking of the 745C? When you get in Alaska? Yeah, that looks alright. It looks alright. I wish that truck had more use. Just like the actual big cat, as I would say. I think the 7700 is, or 770G, I think it is. Yeah. That you get in Yukon. That's a completely waste of a truck. That could have been so good. And they literally just threw it away on one mission. But yeah, the 745C is pretty cool in general, to be honest. I don't really like articulated vehicles in the game. Just feels kind of weird. But can't really argue with performance after all. Can't really argue with performance. It's always nice with a few trucks that have thematic or unique add-ons like that. If that truck wasn't so big, it would be great to use as a scout. It's also a little bit too slow, but yeah, that would be nice. Not as nice as my crocodile, of course, but pretty good nonetheless. Alright, do I actually need to go here, or am I anyway going to find my way past the water station? Maybe I will, so I don't have to go here. I can go up this way. Give myself some fuel. Pick up water. And maybe I will check out how this looks like then. Just go the route in reverse. If this special cannot write, or if this 612H cannot write the special now, there is a risk that the special becomes a version of the P16. Let's just say that. P16 is still a rescue victim in Michigan. Oh, come on, you can't just leave it there. It's been there since I left Michigan. Or are you talking about the special? That's where you're wrong. You most definitely can leave it there. But I would not expect the 612H to not be able to write it. Not the P16, I don't care about that garbage. It's a great truck, what are you talking about? Ah, flip my P16, it's nice to know its final resting place. Yeah, right. I know exactly where my P16 is. Exactly where my P16 is. And if I leave my special right there, I know exactly where he is as well. Perfect. It's perfect. Notice in the function menu there's an option to drain water, I think. No, because I don't have any water, so there's nothing to drain. I think later on when we fill up, there's an option to drain water. I don't know why you would like to do that. You can't put anything other than water into here. Maybe like to lighten the vehicle if you get stuck or something. That might make sense. Alright, so down here to get some water. Nice. Yeah, why would I not want to go a completely new route in the darkness the first time? That makes total sense. That's what Balderoni would do, yes. In first person with the Scout 800, preferably on its side. That's how I would expect it to work out when it comes to him. This is not even slower than the special. Why did they give this add-on and not the special this add-on? The only thing this doesn't have in the add-on is the repair parts the special has. Like, how often do you take damage with that? It's massive tires and armored front. Okay, so I need to find a way through here. I do notice there's a road to my left. Might have wanted to go on that. I think I'm gonna try first to go here. And then I guess we'll see if we end up on that road or not. There is a road here. Maybe I should go on that. Seems to point in the direction where we want to go. I like forest driving in pitch black. Yeah, I've understood that. I've drawn the connection between the dots on that. Okay, this is actually an easy route to go, even with a large truck. As long as we can get up on the other side of the river, we should be good to go. Balt's favorite part of SnowRunner, river crossings. So, stick on the rocks. Don't think that tree should be in my way. And I need to find my way up to the right here somewhere, I think. Not entirely sure how that's gonna go. That is very deep. Probably not going that direction. So if I go around on the left side instead? What if I just say oopsie, wrong way, and then we go this way, where the actual road goes, and find our way around that way? That could be an option. That could be an option. So right there, and then we head over this way. It's like perfect. Look at this. Look at this. I think someone said professional in the chat before. This is what you get when you're a professional, okay? Get professionalism. This is when I tip over the 612H. One track that you probably have to really try to tip over. Train! Alright, let's see. Can I go? We can fit there. All good. And then deliver a bunch right here. Do we have enough fuel for this first one? I don't think so. I think we're gonna be a little bit short. Funny part is that I'm so close as well to where I actually needed to be. So let's start with this guy. Thank you. Put you over here. Refuel. Sure, we can steal fuel from you. And let's see how easily this guy does it. Kolob 74760 is probably the most stable truck I've ever seen. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. And I had to try to get it to flip. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that that is insanely stable. Still haven't used any of the Kolobs actually. One day we will. So, you. Look at how easy it is when you have the right fucking tools. No, that's not what we wanted. Give me my special. For a long time I was intending to buy the Kolobs. I think when we were in Yukon I talked a lot about getting a Kolob, but then they released the 612 each and I was like, nah, I should probably get that. That makes way more sense. How do you manage to flip so many? Even I won't. It's a skill. What can I say? I didn't flip that. That was the game being stupid. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Now then. Let's go get this delivered. No? You're not gonna move? Do, 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 do. Wonder if this track would be better with the other gearbox. There's a gearbox that makes it faster, apparently. Like a highway gearbox, but a special one for this vehicle. Which I instantly traded for this advanced special. Maybe it would have been better to stick on that. Maybe. How is that a question, by the way? How do I manage to flip so many vehicles? It's literally what I do in this game. It's everything I do. I have one purpose in SnowRunner, and it is to tip over as many trucks as I possibly can. It's the one thing I'm good at. Like, if you don't have 3, 4, maybe 5 trucks laying in a ring around each other when you're finishing your rescue mission, have you really done a rescue mission? Hopefully the 100th will be something glorious. Never, it won't happen. I will finish the rest of this whole game before we get to 100. That game number doesn't really mean anything as you counted from the beginning. That's true. That's true. We are already over 100. I have started to go through my previous ones, and I made it up to 12, so we're technically a little bit higher than we have been. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we are a little bit short. Let's go get a little bit of fuel over here. Roxanne. Refuel. I just realized something when I did this. This guy has a suspension that you can adjust, and I was already on the lower setting, and I still tipped it over. Okay, let's keep it on the lower setting then. If we somehow manage to get it stuck, we can at least put it on the higher setting then. I guess it's nice. Turning circle of never before seen values. Let's go here. Too slow. Please clip that. Thank you. Thank you. Off we go. Yes, I will use the special a little bit longer. Maybe in the next region I'll swap over to the 612H. Or if I keep tipping this guy over, that's also an option, I guess. But let's face it, I'm so good at this game at this point that surely I would never do that. I would let that winch hang if I could, but it'll just pull me into the tree eventually, so probably won't do that. Thanks for the winch though, I appreciate that. You're really helpful. should be said that some of those numbers that you see is not actually my fault. It's Orange Quake fault. I didn't tip over. Orange Quake made me tip over. That's different. It might just be 1 or 2 times, but it's definitely not all my fault. Happy to contribute, yes. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Why is this truck feeling faster in high gear than in auto? Seems backwards. While other trucks are faster in the other direction. Yeah, the resilience without diff lock to stay in high gear is so nice. You kind of never have to go out of high gear. Which makes me really think I should change the gearbox on this. Maybe we should. We're going up to tarmac now, and it should be just tarmac going all the way back to the garage. You just had to prove me wrong in regards to the high gear, right? You just had to prove me wrong. How about you drive with high gear with your fucking handbrake on? Damn Swede. Bad form. Bad form. Typical Finnish people. Just here to cause trouble. That was what I was yelling while typing that, yeah, right? That's exactly how I picture you writing that. Glad the turning circle on this is not like 14 football fields. It's more like 12. So sometimes you can turn a little bit, which is kind of nice. Where's Vakita? I'm actually not sure. Well, I do know what she's doing. I don't know why I would say that I'm not sure. I know exactly where she is and what she's doing. She is making a present for her mother, who has a name's day, I think, coming up here soon. That's why we are potentially heading over to her parents during this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. So that's what she is up to. Mother's Day is this weekend in the US. I think it's Mother's Day here in Latvia also this weekend. And then in Sweden, I think it's next week maybe? Or the week after that. Something like that. I usually spoil my mom, so she gets a bunch of different days to be Mother's Day. This year we celebrated the Spanish Mother's Day as well. So yeah, we're very good at celebrating Mother's Day here. We celebrate the Swedish Mother's Day, the Latvian Mother's Day, the Estonian Mother's Day, and now we celebrated the Spanish Mother's Day as well. So I just need to find all of the other ones. Of course, we celebrate the American as well. Then if it's the same day as the Latvian. So yeah, we're busy. You're gonna have to spell that correctly, Lamb. You're gonna have to spell that correctly, otherwise there will be no winching. And I'm definitely not holding the button right now to release the winch. Not me, no, never. I wouldn't do that. Let's see if we have enough money for this gearbox. I don't remember if we sold it. I think we did, which was dumb. I was too focused on the game. It happens. It happens. I think we're still using the bad winch on this as well, so it doesn't have that good of a reach. And it's so heavy that you're gonna need quite a bit of luck to have it actually tip over, despite what Aiga have actually showed you guys. It doesn't tip over that easy, I'm just really good at it. Soon, TM, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The old Blizzard slogan. How dare you do something else besides watch this quality content? Alt tabs back to Stellaris. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have never played Stellaris actually. Seen a lot of good stuff about it, but too many good games, man. Too many good games. Still have not gotten to actually play Hades either. Second one. So that's on the to-do list. I also need to finish Hellblade. Still got a few more missions to do there, or a few more bosses to kill, I think. And then I think Hellblade 2 comes out on like the 25th or something. Potentially we'll be streaming that. We'll see. It's a really moody game, so it might not be the best for streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. Some games are just way better played on a pair of headphones. At least myself, I don't always use headphones watching streams, so might not make the most sense. But the first one was really good, or is really good. So I'm looking forward to see what they are coming up with the second one. Apparently it's going to be more focused on the actual fighting, which is kind of where the first one was lacking, so that makes sense. I'm here with you, Kinomi, always on your side. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, man. That's why I was rubbing my whole side along that tree, by the way. Don't take it personally. What did I do here? I was looking at the gearboxes. That's the one I was thinking of. Increase top speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency and the resilience while only leaving a regular low gear option. Why do I have a feeling that all trucks have this? You don't. So no, not all trucks have that. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna be broke very soon. I'm gonna be a broke boy here very, very soon. Yeah, let's see how that goes. The tank will leave on. Yeah, see, I have an option to drain water. Why would you want to do that? Oh, I don't have a high gear. Well, that's interesting. Let's see how this goes. At least we should be faster now. If we can stick in auto 5, I guess that's good. If we can't, then this is going to be really bad. Might have just spent 47 grand on absolute trash. No, you won't. Still have a bad winch. Still got a bad winch. Thanks, Darko. See how it stayed in 5th gear? That's good, man. And we get extra fuel efficiency as well. This is probably the best gearbox then. Make gearboxes great again. Select a multi-purpose one. Not as fast as using like a... I don't know. Vega or something. That's good enough. Good enough. It actually sticked in 5th gear there. That's cool. This seems plenty fast for a heavy truck, yeah, right? The fact that it actually stays in 5th gear for quite some time is kind of nice as well. Using auto is usually just a nightmare of the gearbox trying to chase gears constantly. They say you cannot step into the same water twice. This game proves them wrong. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No winching, okay? Stop with this fucking bullshit. What the hell? I thought you guys were here to help me. Teach me how to play the game. And then the most revered person in here comes and just messes me up. It's like acing everything he does in his own play, and then he comes here and tries to sabotage me. Not cool. Not cool. Unker. Doesn't work that way. Too good of a programmer to make that work. So you switched to a gearbox, but what's the engine situation like? Does this use the top engine? No, it does not. I'm still using the worst engine. I don't want to pay 130 grand for an engine, that's why. Oh, I don't have low gear plus now though. That's something to learn. Should be even faster. Are you sure that engines actually impact top speed? I don't think it does. I think that's just gearbox. Engine just impacts acceleration and power as far as I know. Come on. Move it. Move it. Or don't. But I guess if I'm pulling stuff, then yeah, I could be faster from the fact that I could pull harder with the better engine. That makes sense. Didn't mean just top speed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Doing alright though. I just wish I had a high gear. I'd really like to be able to stay in high gear. But if I'm faster this way, then I guess that's worth it. So much for staying in 5th gear. Oops. Yeah, the lack of diff lock is kinda eating it up when we don't have the high gear. Maybe I should have put the... Isn't there a highway version of... No, not for heavies. They don't have a highway version. That's the special part about this, that it's more or less a highway gearbox. Without a high gearbox. Or a high gear for the gearbox. How's this different to the special? It just gives you one extra gear then? Maybe I should have gone with the highway instead. Yeah, I guess on plain roads this gearbox is faster, but I think honestly the other one even is a little bit faster here, just because I can stay in high gear easier. Of course, why would you not put a tree right in the way of where I am expecting to go? Why wouldn't you? The train should be more consistent with a better engine. That's true as well. It's just that the better engine is insanely expensive. And I don't think I intend to bring this out of this region, so I don't really want to sunk too much money into it. Oh, the lack of diff lock just locks up the tires sometimes completely. Can I do this without tipping over? Probably not, huh? Go here instead. Probably not, huh? But yeah, I'm curious how it behaves with the higher gearboxes by raising the suspension. There you go. Troll. Troll. Kinda looks goofy with race suspension. Not gonna lie. Looks way better without it. Even though I don't think it looks that good to begin with, but at least looks better. I'm like struggling to get into second gear now. Okay, so let's get this delivered. That's one done. And then we need another 1500 to be done with that. Maybe I should just leave the trailer here then. They didn't have anything else for water. Am I doing that calculation correctly? No, it's 2500. It's perfect for... Alright, I guess we're leaving this whole truck here then. That's the perfect amount for the 612H. That's exactly as much as he can bring. Yeah, it's so weird with these water towers. We have one here, and one here. Oh. No, that one didn't have water either. None of them do, it's just these. Like, what are these water towers for then? Can I request a thing? Of course you can. What do you want? How can I satisfy your needs? Stream tomorrow. That will not happen, I can tell you already. That will not happen. I am working tomorrow, and then as usual I need to make a video, so ain't got time for that. Sorry, bud. If I didn't do YouTube, I would have more time for streaming, but then I wouldn't have time to play all the games that I play on YouTube. And what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Yeah. I usually don't have too much time in general during the weekdays. I intentionally stopped uploading on Wednesdays just so I could squeeze in one more stream day. And that's today. So. I also don't like doing short streams. I don't like doing streams that are like less than 3-4 hours. And the only exception to that is when I'm streaming with Vakita, which is like, even then sometimes I continue on myself for a little while longer. And she ends before I feel like it should end. But yeah. Maybe once you guys start giving me millions so I can live off this, then I will start considering streaming a little bit more often. But yeah, not before you guys start giving me millions. I won't do that. For a long time, I've wanted to stream more. And I was trying for a while to make more videos during the weekend, but I'm just so tired during the weekend, I just don't get anything done. So yeah, don't expect any more than Wednesdays and what we are currently doing. At least for the foreseeable future. Very possible if you stream though that I'll pop in and say hi. Usually do that anyway while editing. Hey, look, this guy also drives straight into this rock. It's almost like it's the driver that's the problem. Can't be. Fairly certain it's the truck's problem that he's running into that rock. Can't be my fault. And it looks like we just perfectly will make it up to the ANK here to get some more fuel. Maybe that's just me, but that's a really ugly truck. Especially in yellow. Why the fuck did I make it yellow? That makes no sense. Should be black, according to my own color scheme. It's a support truck. It's definitely not a heavy. Yellow world. Ooh, are you a programmer now? I've heard that if you're a programmer, you made a program that says hello world. I guess yours have a bug. The color scheme is stupid. You're stupid. That's the whole point of this. Everything I do is stupid. If any of this was clever or a good idea, why would you watch it? Yellow, purple, stupid. Yes. If a truck is not yellow, purple, white, or black, is it really a truck? I would argue not. I would argue not. Aren't yellow and purple complementary colors? Now you sound like my girlfriend. The colors. I don't know what that other damn word even means. I got a girlfriend that's an artist, so I don't have to answer those kind of questions, okay? If you would not use purple and yellow, you wouldn't be Swedish. I'm fairly certain that's blue and yellow. But then again, I haven't been in Sweden in a while, so I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Kind of miss expeditions already. At least we had noodle trucks. Hey, you've been having the special all this time. It's not actually a purple or a yellow truck. It's a red and white truck, I think. He let me be colorblind. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I even owned up to it. I could be wrong. As I said, I haven't been in Sweden in a little while, so... For all I know, it might be yellow and purple. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with this truck being insanely overpowered compared to... even to the special. This is like silly. Of course I have this upgraded like to the teeth, but... still so much better than that guy. Can I go here? Of course I can. Why wouldn't I? Thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. So this should net me a good 47 grand if I read that right. That'll be good. And then we get to go back to our beloved brigadier. Speed. Choo choo. I like trains. So, feels good, man. Fires are extinguished. We saved the world, putting out the fire at the station. This battle is ours. All thanks to you. Such a remarkable job. Calls for a matching reward. 47 grand. Thank you so much. So, floating detectors and a resupply zone. Nice. Noise. Let's have a look what that mission is. No, you didn't do good. What are you talking about? I did perfectly. Could not be much better. What are these? What are you? Drilling spare parts. One there, one there, one there. What in the world? Flip? I never flip. I told you I'm perfect at this game. Unbeatable. I wish we could live in a world in which trains are a main method of transportation. Build churches for train believers and stuff. I think I know what you're referring to. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what you are referring to. Okay. So, what are we doing? Right, these fucking bullshit missions. I don't want to do that. It's annoying. This is also really annoying. Are you able to reach those? Like suicide going out here. Picking up one there I guess is fine, but these you have to pick up from down here somehow. Oh, maybe we can go here. through there and then go along the shoreline, pick those up. That's a good option. That's probably something for a flatbed though. Hermit shack might make sense. Can make you, I guess. Cabin and concrete. These do just have metal rolls and beams, right? Yeah. If I pick up this and then I go this way to pick up you and then up. Let's not do Balderoni. Let's not go through the woods here. Try to be a little bit smarter than that. Let's go up this way and then go through here instead to deliver there. And then the next is going to go over this way. To deliver there. I think that should be pretty good. Go through, please. Thank you very much. I'm good. I am very much good. Don't need that toxicity in my life. Go through the woods at night. This is probably the one region where you would like to do that, or map at least. I don't know about the next map. America used to run on train, but the problem is that selling a train ticket is a lot less than selling every single person a car. You do have a point. I find it interesting that there's so much like writing about the American train system in general, like how it came to be, and there's even games made about it. But then the American train system today is kind of just junk, right? Like really bad. I'll just bring this with me then. Is there Bigfoot, or why are you scared? It's burning. I'm afraid to get burned, of course. This is a great idea. Can't see myself tipping over like this at all. This is crane so weak. There we go. That's better. There, calculated. Definitely wasn't close to tipping over or anything. This is really shady. Let's not play with fire here. High precision, yes. Why can't I get under? There we go. Door crane, attach that. And let's go. I would like to have a good North American just cargo hauler. That would be great. Add some more money, I would get the Paystar, for example. A decent option. Like P16? Yeah, that's a really good cargo hauler, right? It has all the required things like cranes and all of that. You know what? I'm a fucking idiot. I was gonna take the cargo from over here. I didn't do that. Instead, I guess we are going up here then, taking the cargo from there. And then we're going... boring way around there. Cool. I guess we get to go a little bit further instead. I was so excited to get my trailer that I didn't think of the fact that I should probably have brought the cargo with me as well. Can you put a crane on the twin stair? No, you cannot. Unless you mod it. You can find modded twin stairs with the crane on it. But otherwise you cannot. I also kinda hate that truck, so even if you could put a crane on it, I wouldn't want to use it anyway. What is this? Guess there's just mud over everywhere. It's literally been burning. How is there water here? They put it out with... Shut up. Shut up. Why is there water here? I've been driving around the small free DLC cat CT6 81. I got the CT6 80, but it doesn't have a race suspension, which makes it really fucking annoying to use in mud. Been crashing Alaska for me. Yeah. I was considering... Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go back to using the Freightliner as a cargo hauler. Especially for this region. I think it would do all right here. I did the majority of Alaska with the Freightliner 114 SD. It did really good there. I did use a little bit in Amur and it wasn't really powerful enough to do that. But I think in this region I could probably make it work. And we don't have too much repair stuff left in that trailer either, so that would actually be a fairly good idea. Alright, let's not auto-load anything. What can I use in Amur so that you gift me those subs? What do you mean, what can you use in Amur? You can use anything in Amur. I ain't stopping you. Like what vehicle? I have no requirement for what vehicle you can use. The only thing I've said is that no one is allowed to tell you where the 65R is. If you find it organically by yourself, from that point you're free to use it. But no one is allowed to tell you exactly where it is. Got it. Yes. Somebody gonna tell me a shot in like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, probably, right? You should probably set up a banned word for 6 of 5. Just to avoid that. Just ban everyone who mentions that truck. I think that's how it works. If anyone writes 65R, they're just instantly banned. Why can't I say 65? Yeah. I hate your rules. Orange Quake is like, that's the only reason I want to go to Amur. Why can't we use 65R? It makes the whole game just abysmally easy. It's like taking DLC trucks to Michigan, for fuck's sake. Doesn't make sense. To be frank, I'm not that stingy with it. If you finish Amur, I'll give you your 10 subs. It's fine. I just think it would be way more fun if you find it organically, even for yourself, because you will actually notice a massive difference, and no one tells you, then you will at least have experienced Amur in its fullest as to when you find that vehicle. Oh, it was quicker to get to here than I thought. That's nice. So, I guess we need a metal roll. Do we need a beam? I can't get the beam, so it doesn't matter. So, these boom missions. Beam and roll. And then this one needs only a roll. Okay, that's pretty good. So we don't actually need that second beam here then. I still think it's not very good progression for him if you keep just asking about it and pushing him to leave for Amur right after Michigan. I think he understands that going to Amur directly after or even before you finish Michigan is just dumb. I hope we made that really clear. I feel like that has been like a meme all this time. Amur is the hardest region that you can get in SnowRunner. Like the hardest one that you can get to. If you didn't understand that, I'm sorry. Have you seen me play? Wow. Yeah, you should probably do Alaska first too. Yeah. It would be good to see snow at least once before you end up in Amur. It seems like a good idea. But then again. Who am I to judge? There's plenty of mountains and stuff for him to explore in Amur, after all. Otherwise he'll get shell shock and hate the snow. He'll hate the snow anyway. I hated the snow leaving Amur. I still hate the snow, and I haven't been there in like 3 regions in 4 months or something. So yeah, that place sucks, but it's a lot of fun. Like how I can do this when I have something on the back of the trailer. I can do this without all-wheel drive the majority of the times. Real nice. Roxanne. Do I need to follow this mission? Hello? There we go. It's too slow. That one, and then we need a cabin and some packed sand to build the rest. I could see Bald in Amor. What the fucking nightmare. Him and his Scout 800 going up the cliff side on the mountain up to the metal beams crafting place, or like up the mountain from the quarry. It would be fantastic. I'll just take a left-hand turn at the garage and just instantly stuck in the snow there. Legendary. Legendary. Alright, so I guess we should get some fuel here while we're at it. Oh, where do we need these? I feel like this has a very specific purpose. I just don't know where they need to go. He'd be getting stuck and having fun just laughing, but he'd be constantly worried about running out of money. Yeah. I don't know how he's not worried right now. Last time I checked, he had like 12 grand or something on the bank. And he's halfway done with the region. And I'm fairly certain that he still pays 3.5 grand to move to Alaska, right? Just one or even two. Yeah. Maybe he should go to... I think the best progression for him is probably to go through Tamir after Michigan. There isn't really anything in Alaska that will help you in Amur. But there is a few things in Tamir that will help you. In particular in regards to scouting and also getting the Taiga does quite a bit. Why are you not moving? There you go. Definitely recommend against Amur without doing Tamir. Yeah. Whoa. About to do a Balderoni there, driving off the road reading chat. I think I'll dust off my G29 this weekend and play some SnowRunner too. You should. You should. It's good fun. Good fun. You'll have way more fun playing SnowRunner than playing Expeditions on a steering wheel, at least I'll tell you that. Why is this stupid? Move. Yeah. Maybe skipping Alaska if you really want to push for Amur would be a good way. Feel bad though for not finishing Mudrunner before SnowRunner. I don't know, Mudrunner is really repetitive. They almost feel like completely different games. Just like Mudrunner and Expeditions. They don't really compare that well. I've always said that MudRunner just feels like a tech demo every time I played it. It doesn't really have a storyline, it doesn't really have a like a gameplay loop to it in a reasonable way. At least the gameplay loop that is there is super simple. Really feels like a tech demo more than anything else. SnowRunner was kind of when they put it together into an actual game. And every time you say that I maintain Spider is the actual tech demo, yeah, but there isn't anything that Spin Tires. There isn't anything that MudRunner does that Spin Tires doesn't. I feel like. That might just be me though. There we go, let's get that delivered. MudRunner is a game, not super varied, but a game. Agree to disagree. It's just logging, yeah. It's just logging and no real story to it at all. It's like zero writing. Let's park you there, let's get my Freightliner. I think you are more or less empty, right? Yeah, it's like 56 left. Is MudRunner all about moving wood only? Yes. Yes. That's all you're doing. Just like Spin Tires. So that one, give me a crane. That's good. Spare wheel. H-bill diff lock. Not gonna spend 100 grand on that. Fine, you're fine. Stronger engine. And I think this guy can do a trailer as well. My fingers itch for a more. Looking forward to it, bud. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, so if I go get this trailer. And then we'll go back. And I'm gonna pick up I'm gonna pick up the whatever it's called, cabin from there. And then we're gonna go to here and we're gonna get the fuel for that guy. For the express fuel delivery, and then we're gonna do the express fuel delivery on the way over with the cabins. And it's not gonna be express at all. I'm gonna do it the slowest I possibly can because I hate these missions and I don't want to do them twice. So we're gonna do that. And that's going to be superb. Do I want to put the jets on this vehicle to get a little bit more stability, maybe? Is that a good idea? How does the jet tires compare here? Let's see. I'm standing here burning fuel, but I don't know what I'm doing. Will be glorious. How is snow as an element in this game? Same as deep snow, but just worse. Same as deep mud. Snow is more or less just a retextured mud texture. It has more or less the same properties. Almost identical. It's called SnowRunner, but all I see is mud. Yes. Yes. Let's have a look at if we should upgrade to a pair of jet tires. This has singles, right? So 130. They are wider. Maybe I should go and get those. If it's OMD. OHD, I don't think they're actually worth it. Have a look. Just want to get as stable as possible. This guy is a little bit tippy sometimes. Tires, UOD is what we're using right now, and then we have... Oh, it's OMD, okay. So UOD versus UMD. UODs are that with UMDs somewhere. No, OMDs. Okay, those are actually significantly wider. And we should go for the 3 ones. 34 grand. Why not? Why not? Let's do that, get rid of those. That should give us a little bit more stability. Just barely. Yeah, Amor is the first time where you feel like you realize the value of a really heavy truck that has massive tires. Because Amor was the first time I realized that, oh shit, I cannot actually use as of 7 and just go through everything in the game. I really hope I can put the trailer behind this. I think I can. Should probably have checked at the trailer store first. That would have made a lot of sense. That would have made a lot of sense. But yeah, this is a really good little early track as well. I did before. This guy got me through almost all of Alaska. All right, let's see how wrong I am. Can we attach a trailer to this? We can. Nice. Nice. Most noticeable differences in snow regions have ice surfaces. Yeah, even though traction going uphill without chain tires. It's also the fun experience of some of the ice breaking up to learn to recognize which type of ice will cause the truck to fall through. Yeah, I think that's like the hardest, not the hardest part, but the biggest difference that you'll experience in the snowy regions. Once you start recognizing where ice breaks and not, all of a sudden ice becomes these like super highways instead of absolutely terrifying. Specifically felt like that when I went to Kola. When I did Kola and Imandra. That map really gives you this absolute dread to begin with until you realize how to navigate the ice. It's something you have to instantly deal with in Aska River, yeah. With no prior experience in Kola either, I assume. At least for some of us here in chat. That's how it's gonna be. Come on, game, I don't see anything. Should have left the trailer on the road. No reason to bring that here. Oh well. Here, restore that. And let's go. Not the greatest truck to load a cabin on. But I'm sure we'll make it. Little bit bouncy. But let's face it, the ice in Amor is bad, but there's nothing that is as terrifying in Amor as the concrete slabs. That is nightmare fuel. Ice you can overcome. If you get close to a concrete slab, you're just done. It'll take your whole truck with you. Boom, your suspension is suddenly gone. Yeah, it's not even damaged, it's just fucking vanished. You might think that, oh, but I'm just gonna go slow then. No. Low minus, if you just touch the accelerator, it'll launch your truck into space if it has to. Like, you're just fucked if you touch one of those. So, do I have to... I have to load these manually. Well, lucky me that I have my sheet on them, so I don't have to do any of that bullshit. And let's give myself some fuel. There we go. And now we're gonna get gold on this one, okay guys? Totally gonna get gold on this guy. Real speedsters here. I think the gold is like 12 minutes or something. Maybe. The recycled plastic trophy is waiting for you again, yes. I've been missing it, it's been a while now, so it's about time. It's about time. Afraid someone was gonna steal my trophy there for a while, but it's good to know that it's still available for me. If I don't just tip over this truck and lay it on the ground somewhere. Camera kind of changes perspective a little bit, so it looks like I'm about to tip over when I'm not really. It's made out of PET bottle, or is it old hockey retainers? Melted down packing peanuts? Probably a mix of both, kind of just what they came over on the roadside somewhere. They just kind of melted it down under candlelight flame. And then molded it by hand, probably. Like in your jockstrap. Just thinking cups. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how they do them. I think it was Orangequake who was able to arrange it the first time, so maybe a little bit later we'll be able to understand what kind of psychotic plastics are being used for this. But most certainly we are getting gold this time, so I'm gonna hand the plastic trophy over to chat, I think, for their active participation in my escapades. I saw V Rising is having its release here soon as well. Haven't played that, I think, ever either. But that looked kind of cool. I did watch a little bit when it was released in beta, I think. That looks kind of interesting. Anyone playing? I bought it when it released. Sorry, I'm gonna read the rest here in a second. It's a little bit lumpy here. Reason was not impressed. I thought the majority of people was kind of happy with it. A little bit lacking on content, but with 1.0 around the corner, I would expect it to be better, but I don't know. Trying to not think about wasting more time on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't fully understand kind of what the game itself was. It felt like a battle arena game, but then there's like an MMO perspective to it as well. I don't know. I had a hard time kind of understanding what the game was in the first place. Even after watching a few YouTubers do some content on it, I still felt like it was kind of unclear what you needed to do. Or what the point of the game, I guess, was. Because I thought it was going to be like instanced and maybe you play in sessions somehow. It seems like it's more locked than that. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. I guess I'll go around and then be a good boy and follow the arrows. Storage. There is storage here. Nice. That's one done, and we have not even used 50% of the time. We're so easily gonna get the gold coin on this. Maybe not a medal, but we're definitely getting the coin. Looks like they improved No Rest for the Wicked quite substantially as well. That's really interesting. Seen a lot of positive comments in regards to that lately. I was a little bit afraid there in the beginning when they started releasing the game with like horrific performance, but it seems like they kind of fixed that fairly quickly. So maybe that's worth picking up here soon. Then again, I have so many games that I want to play now, so maybe I'll just wait for the 1.0 release of that. Be able to play through all of the acts at the same time. Kind of feels like this truck is about to tip over all the time, but kind of doing better than it deserves. How the hell am I gonna do this without tipping over there? There we go. Nice. I'm a natural at this. Let's try to avoid those routes. Do not like those. I do feel like the truck is way more stable now, but that might just be in my head, but would like to contribute to pay to win tires that I'm using. I was sure I was gonna tip over there. Ah. Yikes. You know you're fucked up at the point where you are just panicking in silence. As long as I'm screaming out loud, you probably don't have to worry that much. I have some sort of control at least. If I'm dead silence, then there is something wrong. It's time to worry. Come on now, little freightliner. You can do it. Oh, I can't even deliver this. Yeah, I can't deliver the cargo here because I need to follow that mission. And if I do that, then I'll fail my now silver attempt at delivering fuel. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that first. I guess we're gonna have to do that first. Ooh, there are some tricky spots coming up here as well, where it's leaning quite a bit, especially with the cabin on the back. Oh well. Nothing has stopped us so far, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. By the way, we're on bronze now and we're still not even that close. And we're using up quite a lot of fuel as well. So it actually doesn't lean as much as I remember. Yeah, this is actually fine. This is actually fine. Get out of all-wheel drive, save up a little bit of fuel. Make sure that we can make it to the fuel guys around here. We don't have too much in that fuel tank, but we do have both of those 2 trucks that we need to move. Still standing there. Alright, first try. Definitely a bronze medal. Yeah, we get 1500. I think I paid more in fuel to do that. I think I paid more in fuel to do that. So, now then. We are going up here. I should probably do the water boom one first. just to finish that. And then head over this way. Get myself some fuel. Probably leave the trailer there. I don't really need that, do I? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go this way. Pick that up. And then go back and leave the trailer here instead. And then head over this way. That'll be good. That'll be good. 129 liters left of fuel. Congratulations. You just played yourself. This is a really nice little truck. Always surprised by how well this does. This is where we want to go. I will probably just ditch the trailer right here, I think. I don't need that. Might as well save some fuel. Up off the cabin, preferably without tipping over. There that goes. Yeah, it says water, but there's never any water here. Yeah, it's just empty. Being trolled constantly. Just building these water towers for absolutely nothing. Here we go. Now then, 84 liters. That should easily take us to the fuel tanks that we have down here. Okay, so where are we heading? Around the corner and then down to the right. To deliver the first part of the trailer, I guess. So we're working on float detectors, I think now. Yes. I'll bring the trailer. If I by some miracle way can bring all of them up from there, I'll beat myself up if I didn't bring the trailer and have to go back. And it's not that cumbersome to pull the trailer anyway, so might as well. Might as well. Nice. You rocks and some incline and you are instantly a little bit stuck. Nothing a little winching can't fix them. This looks fun. How deep is this? Not actually too bad. It's not actually too bad. I think I'm really optimistic if I think I'm gonna reach those though. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not do that. Looks like we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, even if I get out there, I can't reach that far down. It ain't gonna work. Are you fishing in the river? I am. Fishing for drilling spare parts. Apparently that's what the fishes eat right now. Just random spare parts. Really happy I brought the trailer this time. This is how you use a trailer, right? They're biting? Been bad lately, to be honest. I only got one this trip, so better luck next time, maybe. After all, the plot says that we should get to the next time around, so who knows? Unless we have a wreck situation, we should be getting a little bit better rewards next time around. So how is this supposed to work without me tipping over? More or less the same as last time, I guess. Yeah, this is more stable than I thought this. Way better. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, so I will park the trailer right here. Then I will try to reverse up on the side of it. So we can put this on the back there instead. That was exactly what I was intending to do. Yes. Don't tip me over, please. Okay, don't. Enough. Store, try that again. That's better. And then we unpack the cargo, don't delete it. Put you onto here. Cool. Restore. Let's go. So easy to tip over the trailers like that when you unveil the crane. Learn to go on the other side of the trailer. Alright, this might not be as easy to get to, but hopefully we can still make it. Doesn't look like this is like an intended route, the way most of the other ones are looking. There is some sort of tracks here though. It's not completely out of whack, I guess. And it's not that deep. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So down here, and then I hope you can go on the shoreline to the right. That's at least my plan. Yo, there's fish here. We're actually not that far off then. Look at that fishes. I don't think they're biting though. There. Let's load this up. It's a nice touch. I don't think I've seen fish in the game before. There, pack that, restore the crane. And let's see if I go this way and then reverse over this direction. Whoa. Yeah, that works. Didn't even have to climb up the rocks back this way. How nice. So this mission wasn't actually too bad. Got this done fairly easily. You go here. Save a little bit of time. Okay, turn around, reverse into there, give myself the last piece of the drilling spare parts. And off we go. So maybe go get fuel first. That makes sense. Repair. Refuel, please. That's you, empty. We empty this one as well. Not fully. Close to empty though, we don't have too much fuel left on this side of the map. So, where are we going? We are going to those. So that's more or less just a loop-de-loop like this. Down here, I guess. Bald would be so proud of me going through all of these forests. Do, do. Really? Uh-oh. Now we're fine. We're fine. Just a little unstable there. I guess turning off the lights as it becomes dark might be a little bit unnecessary. Can we go here? That I need a shortcut, but felt like this was a good route. Maybe I should get the 4-slot ramped trailer. That would allow me to bring 6 items at once. I don't really remember, but I think the majority of the missions here needed 6 slots. At least. Worth looking into. Come on, don't tip me over now. Don't need that. Maybe I should try to not go over the rock. How about that? What if we go around instead? Didn't see this little hole here. Yeah, this is clearly way easier to get through. There we go. Firefighters on the run. So let me detach, unpack, attach, deliver that, restore, pack, go. That way I can keep the weight on the truck instead of in the trailer, which should be pretty good. A lot of annoying fucking rocks everywhere around there. Middle of the road. In the middle of the road. Oh, is this a logging station? Today I learned. Burnt logs. Okay. Again, me and rocks. I just keep going over them every damn time. There we have one more place to deliver to. There we go. Last one. $227 liters of fuel left, so that's not an issue either. Okay. What's up with this specific tree, if I may ask? Who do you think you are? Break. Really? What is this? Expeditions? This is SnowRunner. Trees are supposed to break when you drive over them. Apparently not that one. He decided to go against the grain. Alright, last drilling bits. Very good. 8 grand. So, what do we do now? Far, far away. Cell beams. Maybe I'll do that one. We're anyway there, so we go here and then we go Lodestar. And we'll just go up this route, up to the camp, see what we have up there. Plenty of fuel as well. Despite not being completely full on the truck. So to the left. Hello, North Camp. Got 9 grand just going here? Really? Oh, we get a free Hummer for this. Maybe I'll just look what this looks like. More free trucks. I ain't complaining. This is a nice scenic route. Where it leads really, but besides the point. Just to the waypoint. Yeah. Cool. So that's obviously not where that Hummer is then. Have I seen a Hummer anywhere? Don't seem to remember a Hummer at any point. Bad trip. Hummer. From here somewhere. Where would that be? Ah, down there. Interesting. So we need to pull him up and then bring him to the... repair him and then bring him to the ranger's house. Okay. Ranger's house is in there. Cool. That seems like fun. Is there anything that we can do from that side to bring over here? So this needs metal rolls and packed sand. I think we only have metal rolls here, right? Yeah. Probably not doing that. Swimming the wrong way. That's a decent option. Where does that need to be delivered? Right there. Yeah, that's a good option. The evacuees, that's also a pretty good option. These, we can do those after we have delivered this, I guess. Maybe not, it'll be a nightmare to get through that. Then bad trip. Cabin and concrete blocks. We have the blocks there and we have a cabin here, I'm guessing. No. Crafting zone for cabin. So I guess we need to craft one to be able to do that then. Cool. I don't remember what we need for that, but that's besides the point. And then we have this one that needs another cabin and 2 sand. Why does this one say that we can pick up stuff for that? Accent. There it is. Okay. So, okay. I guess we can start by doing that one then. That is there, and one more somewhere. That one, that one. There. Okay. So we would go from there down here. Do that. Maybe we can go along the shoreline. Hold on, now I lost one. 1, 2. Didn't I count to 3? Yeah, one is there. Okay. So over to here. And then across. To there somehow, I just don't know how. And then if I can reach that somehow, that would be great as well. That I think we have passed before at some point. That'll be fine. That will be fine. Not using you though. We're using this. No, we're using this one. Yes. So just out on the road somehow first. That's the easiest way. We just go here. Do. Come on now. Guess we do need all-wheel drive. Chemical barrels. And the woodlands comes to life. Look at that ember. We are moving. That's a good part. It's just not super fast. Still think that the jet tires that we are using actually does help out quite a bit. Like the sparks flying as well. Doesn't make any sense because we're in mud, but nice touch. 3 of those. So, go on the right side first, because it's easier to cross here. Hopefully I have enough fuel to make it this whole way around. If I dump the trailer here, can I then go pick that up through here? I don't want to reverse with the trailer. At least the first one was fairly easy to get to. Two more to go. Mostly worried about the one where we need to actually cross the river. That might be a doozy. Pack you, restore crane. Let's reverse. Reverse! And then we'll go back up this way. Get my trailer. Maybe I can just go on the shoreline here. Doesn't look that bad. Ah. Imagine doing this when it's not night time, so you can actually see how deep the water is. go. Pack that. Restore you. Now then, where am I able to cross? Up here, maybe? We have some sort of water crossing here. Yeah, this looks like a really steep. Really gonna take damage if we go in here. Yeah. Can't see anything either, so I can't see if there's somewhere where it might not be as deep. Guess I could pull him over and then not go that way around. Go up this way instead. Then I have to go all the way around that way. Fine. Fine. How would that even work? Certainly looks like you should be able to cross here. Maybe I can make use of the photo mode. Nope, this is all just really deep. I mean, it's a little bit lesser deep exactly where I am right now, more or less. Still really deep though. So if I were to do that, I would just floor it and hope for the best. Yes, about that. I hate this game. We're swimming. At least everything is at the same spot, right? Fairly certain that was the whole point of this. Yeah, there's no way to cross that. We get Ank to fix this. Maybe that's the easiest way. Since he is kind of already here. I don't think I have anything else to bring over there. No. Let's just have you go. Might as well just pull him through now then, right? We'll just go this way. Cross here over to this. And then pull him out of the watery hell that he found himself in. Yeah, that was dumb. I should probably have been a little bit more patient and just gone the other way. Would have made a lot more sense. Do I have raised suspension on this? Yes, I don't need that because I don't need you to tip over. Thank you very much. Don't need you to tip over. Thank you very much. Has really good ground clearance, even with the suspension lowered. Oh, that truck is so broken, he won't even run now. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we need to repair him as well. Right. Yeah, because I think this engine is so broken. I don't think he will actually run more than maybe enough for us to... Yeah, probably enough for us to load up our crane, maybe. That's about it. Wonder if... I think the Lodestar has some repair parts. Maybe he can bring those here and we can use those to get this fixed up. Attach to the damn thing. Thank you. Just shooting fireworks like never before. There we go. Pack that stuff. Restore you. Turn off the truck. Give myself some fuel. Give you some fuel. And that's everything that we can do there. So, I guess we have the Lodestar. 150 repair parts. I guess that's gonna have to do. It's easier to go this way. Maybe that's the easier route. Okay, I was just gonna finish a quick mission before we wrap up the stream here, and we're suddenly into our second rescue mission for tonight. Big surprise there. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. Hi, bud. Nice to have one of you lovely people hanging around at least. There we go. Nope. No winching here. Thank you very much. Can I go here to avoid the worst? Yes. Nice. Such much of delay. Yeah, I guess. Especially if you've had it unfocused for a while. You usually find that there can be massive delays if you don't reload the page. That is true, that is true. You just need to watch me more, okay? Come on. Oh. What do you think this is? Second monitor content? Come on now. Come on now. I'm offended I'm not on the family TV at this point. Alright, let's go get this engine fixed up. Then finally get these chemical barrels delivered. Yeah, it's way easier to go along the shoreline. Way easier this way. Roxanne. Oops. Sorry, Hank. I know I don't talk very highly of you, but I don't intend to deal damage to you. Not Lodestar, this guy. There we go. Should at least get him out of there. Come on. Get up there. Really? Let go. Go. Why am I falling back into the water? Oh, because I'm literally in reverse. That would be a reason why I'm going backwards. There we go. That's better. And let's just put you on the side here. Freightliner. You should at least be out of the water now. That was so dumb. I just drowned this guy for no reason. So, let's go over here. You don't want to turn too early on this, I learned. So, let's turn here instead then. Oh, I didn't intend to go here. Gonna go over the shorter route, but I guess we're going here now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'd actually pass the fuel station going here. Is that the mission that we have over there? Swimming the wrong way and deliver it to the port. That's the one we're doing now. This is cabin and concrete blocks. Neither of them can I bring now. Never mind. Could check what we need for cabins though to craft them if we're going past there. That could be helpful. Do. All right, so yeah, we will actually go past the place where we can check what we can craft, and then we can go get fuel and then head over to the pier over here to deliver our barrels. Because yeah, we're gonna need to make at least 2 cabins so far that I know of. Good square meat trailer there. So, to craft a cabin, it's 1 metal beam and 1 medium plank. For consumables, it's a shit ton of stuff. Long plant, metal rolls, and metal beams. I really do hope that we don't need a lot of consumables. Nothing there, at least. Yeah, I don't see any of these that needs 1 consumable there, but that's in the other regions. Maybe they already have it there. Blocks. That's in the other region. Other region or map. 1 rail. Ooh, and then we get a warehouse access as well. Where do we get rails from? Nobody knows. Can't produce it there. There's no one who delivers it here. I don't know where to get that from. I don't know where to get that from. Oh well, that's fine. We are currently doing this one. Now let's go. I feel like the crafting materials that's needed should be visible on the map when you have already been there. Show them. And annoying to have to go back and forth. There's no way I will remember what I need for those consumables, for example. Lucky if I remember the cabin. Nice. I thought that it would be really easy to tip over right there, but it seems like every single truck I've taken through there has been just fine. So maybe I should stop panicking every time I see that little hole in the road. It ain't that bad. All right. Let's get these delivered. I think we managed to do 10% today. I think we started around 20. We were looking at it after we did some of the water missions, and it said 21 when we did that. If we got above 30, I would say that we have, yikes, done fairly well. Let's see once we have delivered these. There we go, that's 9,000. Thank you very, very much. Let's see, how much do we have? Actually, exactly 10% since I checked last time. So that's 31% of Ontario done. I'm really happy with this. That seems like a really good place to wrap up. I'm still not sure about the streams in the weekend. Keep an eye on my Discord. There will be announcement if I will not be streaming. So yeah, I usually remember to put vacation on Twitch as well on the schedule, but don't always do that, so who knows, maybe I'll forget. Probably will forget to that. Probably will forget. I appreciate everyone hanging out today anyway. I don't think I have anyone I will or should raid, so I'm just going to wrap up. Gonna say thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you all on probably Saturday, if nothing else. Bye bye.